least.
I'm gonna try and make progress though. And I'll talk about how this week's been, as well as like why I haven't been streaming, or why I didn't stream for the past 2 days, as well as some things that happened this week.
The stew's awfully
Yeah. I guess I could just really talk about why I ended up not streaming too much yesterday or Wednesday. And so, it's not that well, there was a part of me that wanted to play Final Fantasy 16, but the issue was,
Where are you?
I felt like I was
Can I
going to
help
be
you,
forcing
Sid?
myself to. I felt like if I
I'm looking
did
for
stream,
Doris.
I would have been forcing
Is she
myself to
here?
stream for the sake of
I'm
it
afraid
versus
not.
actually
She's
wanting
at
to
Martha's Rest
play.
on a job. My
And
job,
I was more in the
actually.
mood to grind
When
rank in
she
Street
heard
Fighter
what the mission
6,
was,
so
she
I ended up
insisted
doing
on
that
going
instead.
herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd
And another
settled,
issue
the
was,
bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
and another
Would
issue
Doris
was pretty
insist
much,
on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
another issue was pretty much, like, if I did stream initially, there was some plans to start on Reverie today, but if I felt like if I was streaming just sort of say of trying to get to Reverie today, then I wouldn't really be enjoying this game, so
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
I decided to
Assuming she's
take it
still
easy
here.
instead. And granted, I'll talk about a few other things relating to that later, but I felt like if I did stream, like I said, I would have felt like I was forcing myself to stream versus really wanting to. And I have been streaming this game a lot because of the fact that I do enjoy it. I felt like if I pushed it any further,
still
I
hurt,
would have been
does it?
forcing myself. Hence why
It's
I
been a
ended up not
pleasure,
doing so.
Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
That's all
How's the
though.
investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been... She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful
I'm just gonna skip the
reunion?
dialogue, by the way,
I'd
because I
say
don't really
so.
care about listening
She
to
tried
it
to recruit
too
since her time
much.
in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach. She hired herself an Imperial escort. Which she's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
Okay. Yeah, aside from feeling like I'm forcing myself to play, I didn't want to put myself under that pressure to like finish this game ASAP. Because at that point, I started to make the game not enjoyable for myself at that point. It's like I can just travel here. And for the record, I will say I know I definitely was not going to finish this beforehand. Not with how much I had to do and such, so I think it's a good thing I didn't force myself to play. Because I was not going to finish it before this Friday, for sure. And I was not going to bench this game either, just to play Trails. Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Who's next? Good job, boy. but that was pretty much the big reason why. And granted, a lot of other things ended up happening, which, like I said, even if the things I'm about to mention didn't happen, I was not going to bench this game for Trails anyways. So, that's pretty much it. Which, for what it's worth, I think it was worth not forcing myself to stream this game, because I got some other things done as well along the way. So for me, it was a dub.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Man,
Waited
slaves.
long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Dang.
Yes.
Oh, but before it appears we have company.
Kill me? Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Welcome to try.
Till you tell him, Clive. With someone else? Oh, of course. Ouch. There we go. Ouch. Okay, let me get this guy.
I needed that.
Yeah, screw you. Be that? There we go. Enemy slain. Nothing hard. Nothing hard at all. So about that, ma'am.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I surrender.
Sid,
Ah, Doris, you know, but casting your lot with this criminal of all...
better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told this woman, my former master.
Oh, former
once
master.
trained bearer
I see.
children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She
Damn.
raised me like a daughter, and I did
That is
terrible
effed up,
things
to say the
earn her
least.
favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely.
Fun. Of
We had our
course, fun.
too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever.
Damn.
I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
Mm-hmm.
Anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
For sure, for sure.
I am. And thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway short. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former She's been arrested, by the way. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no
And
love for
good.
bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
Hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you... Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one side quest down, 7 or 8 more to go, or something like that. I know I have a lot, though. Which, we'll get through all the side quests. Then we'll get to the main story right after, but like I said, considering how many side quests I have, I'm probably not going to get to too many, unfortunately.
Come back.
Too much of the main story, I mean.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. And the stews.
But here we go.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Oh yeah, during the time I wasn't streaming, I was pretty much either watching Fairy Tail, making progress in Final Fantasy, or making progress in rank in Street Fighter 6, or just chilling in streams in general, just to enjoy a bit for myself. So, it was time well spent. Street Fighter 6 though, especially, now that I'm fairly close to Masters. One more rank push for me to do, and then I'll be in Diamond. Or Masters. Hey Ozzy, welcome to the stream. I'll just talk about progress I made in Street Fighter 6. Pretty much, well, you already saw in my Discord, Diamond 5 at the moment. Just need like a bit of a push to try to get into Masters. Before the rank reset and such, which we probably still have a couple weeks for, but I just want to get to Masters. Which, I'll probably do that sometime next week. How's it going, Z? Happy Friday. Hope the move hasn't been too bad, and I saw you were on Street Fighter 6 with Larry earlier as well, so hope that session one's good too. Right now we're just going through some side quests in 16 at the moment. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 was one of the main things I was doing when I wasn't streaming Wednesday or yesterday. Since I really just wanted to chill. You playing some games, Larry? Nice.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples.
More fallen, so this smells.
That's right. And what's more,
I'm also just going to skip the dialogue through some of this, just because I don't really care too much to hear everything.
And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to
That's it. Only there's one and another in the
But
silent
either way,
over in...
All right,
I
then.
am fairly close to two masters at this point with Ken and Street Fighter 6. So I'll probably try to push for that sometime next week. Just to at least have it. Even though I'm probably gonna have to do it again later on. It is what it is. Okay, so go there. Hope your games with Larry went well too, does he? And truth be told, it was something I've been wanting to do for a while. Especially more so just because of the fact that I was really close to it.
Let's go.
Which, a part of that is because, thankfully, because I did start in Diamond with Ken. They were fun, good to hear. I still need to find time to stream Street Fighter 6. The only thing is just, well, I have this game, which I'm supposedly close to the end of the game's main story. But I also do want to do the side stuff as well in this game, which there is a lot of them to say the least. Which was another reason why I didn't want to force myself to stream yesterday or Wednesday. Since there is another game released today.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Another one? There's another cube somewhere, I think. Good job, boy. Yeah, another reason why I also wasn't streaming these past few days is just because if I did, I would have felt like I was streaming just to try to get this finished in time before it trails into Reverie, which I did. I pretty much acknowledged I wasn't going to get to that beforehand.
This is it.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Just didn't notice that you and I are literally going through the same quest. Damn. That's funny. What's up, Tuff? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Just getting through the side quests that are currently available for me before I continue the main story. Just because. But there's another reason why I wasn't. I figured if I was going to force myself to stream just to do these side quests, I figured it would ruin the mood a bit, so that's why I didn't force myself to stream for the past few days. So, you haven't touched Trails into Reverie ever since you got it, right? That's like, I saw you booted up the game, but I assume you didn't make much progress before you continued. Just to get this done and such, which I wouldn't blame you.
Safe.
At least these quests are easy, so. And granted, I'll say, I guess it's a good thing I didn't rush this game either. Because if I did, it would have been just so I can play Trails into Reverie on time. But my limited edition, unfortunately, like a lot of others, I have a tracking number for it, but it hasn't been shipped yet. So, even if I did finish this before today, I wouldn't be playing Trails today either because of it. If anything, I would have either been chilling or maybe streaming my Street Fighter 6 session on PlayStation. That would have been my reason to stream Street Fighter 6. Which, I need to stream that. I need to stream that game again soon enough. Wish I could stream it on on PC, but you all know my situation with how my laptop can't handle both at the same time, unfortunately. Even though it runs well on its own. But it is what it is, I guess. Otherwise, I would definitely be down to stream my Run 2 Masters. It is what it is. I can still show some of my stuff on consoles, so it's not the worst. But anyways, the earliest I see myself starting on Trails is probably sometime next week, assuming it does come in by then, which it probably will. But I need to check. Yeah, other than that though, rank grind has surprisingly been going a lot better in Street Fighter 6 than I thought it would be. Like, last weekend, getting to Diamond 4 was a struggle. To where I didn't even get to it that weekend. But getting to Diamond 5 honestly didn't feel too bad, if I'm being honest. Thankfully. Which I'll admit, I am starting to take more water breaks, or breaks in general, after sessions. Just to keep myself in pace and such, so I don't get too anxious. Or play poorly. Good job, Torgal. At least that's just how it's been going for me so far. Like, I'll definitely run into some players. Well, I'll definitely run into players that definitely are really good and make it hard to get the dub. But thankfully, I can at least hold my own despite that. So I know things are going to get even harder the next time I go on streaming, since I'm going to be running into actual Masters players soon enough. Now for the Giga Flare. Maybe if I have time, I will try to stream a Street Fighter 6 Road to Masters on my console account. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Easy.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Anyways, yeah, nothing set in stone, but that's just how it's looking at the moment with when I stream and such. Which, for what it's worth, I am okay with doing something like this. Because, like I said, I'm not in a rush to beat this game immediately. Because I know I have a lot of side stuff to do beforehand. And truth be told, I actually am more in the mood to play Street Fighter 6, but considering the fact that I was able to climb 2 ranks this week, to Diamond 4 on Tuesday and Diamond 4 on Tuesday and
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Diamond 5 yesterday, I said, I think I can cool it with rank for now. Till next week. That's when I'll make the push. Though, speaking of Street Fighter 6,
Yeah.
I was not expecting to get Rashid at the end of this month. Like, I figured he was gonna be, we're gonna get him, like, sometime after, like, a little after EVO at the earliest. But instead, they're dropping him just before EVO. And he's gonna be legal at EVO too, so that should be fun for those competing. Which, he wasn't my favorite character to fight in Street Fighter 5, but he does look really cool in Street Fighter 6. So where I'll at least give him a shot.
She's a beauty.
But he does look dope regardless.
And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really.
I have him on
My
PC,
bags.
but I won't have him on
That's full of
consoles.
already.
But I'll probably buy the Ultimate Pass on consoles soon, just to have him there too.
You could just
Anything else we'll see,
find
because
a bigger.
I know Street Fighter 6,
Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
it is easier to stream on consoles, and for what it's worth, I think playing on consoles is fine for me now, but
It's a metal, see? So it's
I do
lovely
prefer
and
playing on
strong,
PC
but
in
it's
general.
well,
I feel way better there in comparison to consoles, even if it's a minor difference.
Stretchy metal.
I still prefer playing on PC. So I'm still probably going to prioritize playing on PC. Maybe someday I'll be able to stream it on PC down the line. But until then, that's where having the console version will be easier for me. Someday though, hopefully.
So, what do you reckon?
It's. Thank you, Owain.
Do mention, and I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out one day.
They'll hardly believe.
Quest complete, yay. And not to mention, like, regardless of how often I stream Street Fighter 6, it's always going to be something I come back to, come back to. Whether it's for new DLC, or I just want to play it in general. With 2Ds. Nice. Even though I'm probably going to be mostly playing Street Fighter 6 on my own, it's something that I'll definitely come back to.
How do you split the sea?
Because I really do enjoy this game. Though I am going to need to make time for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus later on. Especially for Rising. And then there's also, well, DNF Duel that I'll probably play it. I don't really see myself streaming it often though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But for what it's worth, I still enjoy DNF Duel for what it is.
Oh, don't. I'm not much
I
bothered
just don't really
either.
have much interest in streaming it nowadays. since the player base is pretty non-existent. Like and don't get me wrong, there are still players that still play the game, but at that point, I see myself mostly labbing the game on my own versus actually playing it. But it is what it is at the end of the day.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
While trying to do playthroughs of this game as well.
About Dravost? Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akash, Zoltan, and the others are Doris sent a few. Something ain't done.
Okay, we're helping.
That happened.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if you reckon we should.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just helping his former village. Oh yeah, so I guess aside from that's pretty much all the video game talk I really have. Why I wasn't streaming, as well as what I'm how the schedule is looking. And what I could do in the future, not in general. So on another note, so I have been making more progress in Fairy Tail, and Z, you already know I already told you that I started on the Tartarus arc, and man,
So Dravost is still standing.
I'm amazed with how the Tartarus arc has been so far. I did not expect Fairy Tail to go in that direction with the anime. But holy shit. The council members actually dying, including that one guard. The guard with glasses.
Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
How twisted Tartarus, the members of Tartarus are. Man, it's crazy to say the least, and I'm loving it as well. Who died? That guy that was part of like the guard for the Magic Council or the Magic Army or something. Like, well, the Magic Councils that were present at that meeting just before that one guy attacked, as well as like one of the guards with glasses. Well, granted, maybe he'll be maybe he's actually still alive or something, but the amount of deaths they have, I was like, damn.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the.
But it's been great to watch so far.
Scouts, it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the North Gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most.
And what
infamous
else
outlaw?
happened during it?
Keen to help us out again?
Or just seeing people die in there in general
Thought you could sneak off without me,
is
did ya?
has been wild.
Black
And then seeing what happened to Minerva as well.
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I
And then
deserved
the
a
kind of
knife.
weapon that they even did make, I was like,
Not enough for us two to turn into a pair
man,
of old codgers
who
like
did
you.
approve of this? Which, granted, I can see why they would make a weapon like that.
Don't listen. to
Same
me.
time,
You only did what
Still
you thought was
crazy.
best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his
I'll definitely
life
make
that
more
way. I
progress
wasn't about to let that
with it
happen to
over
me.
the weekend.
So you wasted
But,
half of mine instead.
I guess I can't say I'll
You're
make
what
too much
Dravost
since
needed.
tomorrow I am going to be a little busy.
Under me and my precious
But I'll
ideas,
try.
this place
I'm
was
still
the
going to try
master
and make time to
leader.
watch it throughout the
So I
weeks and
left to
such.
devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Not to mention, at this point, I have less than 100 episodes left.
It was your duty, even if it meant we all starved.
Enough.
Less than 100 episodes of
This is
Fairy
no
Tail
time for
left now.
bickering.
So,
Finished beating each other up once Dragosh
getting
is
fairly
safe.
close to the end
Fine.
in comparison to where I was at the very beginning.
So have I.
And the fact
Sorry,
that I was
Clive.
watching the fillers as well.
Stuck my nose in.
Which, for what it's
Thought you
worth,
was
I'm actually
tight as
glad I
it is.
didn't skip the
Still,
fillers.
give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to
Oh
bite
yeah,
it
and
off.
also admits Jalal with and the Orashion says. I can see that the Orashion says actually joins Jalal, but the way he went to the trouble, and I assume and pretty much blinded himself.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
I'm curious to see how this whole Tartarus
Always have
arc
one last word with the
goes.
Scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises.
Really
do you?
curious.
Oh, and Blackford. You and Zoltan
As well as
might
what
be better
happens in
staying
general.
inside the-
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Now what?
Good idea.
Understood.
Yeah, we're just fighting, so I'm just gonna skip some dialogue here and there.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the Scouts are inside, or no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Oh yeah, Z, just curious, but did you see the new the episode of Rurouni Kenshin?
Right.
Since I believe the anime started yesterday.
Leave it to
I
me.
assume you saw it, Tiff, if you're still here.
Give those things what for.
Alongside the other things that were airing. Because, just a heads up, I'm actually not going to be watching it this season. I was going to initially alongside Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, but I thought about it with Fairy Tail and other animes I want to start on. I said I'm going to wait for the animes to finish for the season.
First.
I'm going to try to wait for the dub as well. Ouch. Oh, that was easy. I had to cancel. Anyways, regardless of how I feel about Fairy Tail once I get to the very end of it, because I know, like, even though I have less than 100 episodes left of the anime now, that's still gonna take a while for me before I actually get to the end. But regardless, definitely glad I finally started on it this year. There we go. Like, definitely an anime that I've
Is that it?
the anime I needed to look forward to watching every day when I got the chance to and such. And it's been 100% worth starting on it. Oh, man, if anything, makes me wish I could have had a little more time to make progress to meet the Fairy Tail VAs afterwards and such. Much. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Dealing a lot of damage. Dealing a lot of damage. Okay. Dodge delay. Dodge delay again. Oh, I can't dodge a time. Okay, I dodged it. Hopefully this is GG's.
Farewell.
Nice. Enemy slain. That's cool. I just need to restock on stuff and then do some side quests for everyone else.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Hopefully not.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay. That's done. But yeah, regardless though, Fairy Tail, probably one of the best things that I definitely could have. One of the things I definitely needed to watch, and finally glad I did this year.
But mostly,
I'll probably watch the movie on Crunchyroll after, which I heard it's not really canon, but at the same time, if it's enjoyable, I'll definitely watch it. Which I pretty much did with the Black Clover movie recently, so only natural I watch it.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it
But
does,
yeah, since you're
well,
here,
I hate
curious,
to
but
say it, but the village's days are numbered.
have you watched Eden Zero by any chance?
Maybe, but
Because I heard that was by the same creators of Fairy Tail, and I know some characters sort of show up. Like, they're completely different, but I see Happy is in it.
the gates to the north, and I'll see that.
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn,
I couldn't find a dub on Crunchyroll though, so I'd have to look elsewhere, unfortunately, for that. But I am curious about it now that I know Eden Zero is from the same creator.
too bloody right you shouldn't. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you, and from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death. Finally, I hope you see the sense of it eventually. Alive, perhaps, wealthy. I work you now. It's not about the I've kept the Appridge Castle apprentices as much. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of. That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town. I'd like that. Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah? I never thought I'd...
Okay, so they rekindled their relationship finally.
Say that went pretty well.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Sid.
Cracked anvil.
And this is a token about... I'm of a designs for a certain sword have been... Now hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge. Odin will be... But the engravings on that thing... And they're not just... Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravot? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
Nice to know.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zolt...
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zolt.
I see. I return to the hideaway now. Well, at least we did all the side quests at our hideaway. Now we just gotta do the side quests elsewhere.
Come back.
Oh yeah, and then so streaming over the weekend. Saturday, there's a chance I might not stream, but I probably will. It's gonna be in the evening though, so won't be able to make as much progress. But I do want to stream at the very least, just to play it. Because I am trying to make it so weekends I can at least do fairly decently lengthy streams. Which also means more progress in games in general along the way.
Just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of
That's
this
the
would have
plan.
been possible without your help.
Currently.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
But we shall see.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving. A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive. Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are. To the bellows it is then.
Can you make me something good? Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Which, by the way, I wouldn't mind. I'm probably gonna stay up a little bit late today, just to make as much progress as I can tonight.
Sword to end all.
Which hopefully works out.
Ragnarok.
But we'll see.
Quite something.
Because I'll admit, this is starting to be one of my issues, my main criticism for Final Fantasy 16 now. Which,
Both of you.
the difficulty thing, I still wish hard mode was unlocked from the very start, but I have found some things that have been challenging this game on normal, so I guess it's not the worst. Oh yeah, and then the motion blur, that got patched in recently, so I don't have to worry about that anymore either, thankfully. My biggest issue, however, is just really the pacing of this game. Since you get really cool moments that happen in the game, but then you also have a lot of downtime with even the main story quests, which
You leave this list with me.
I get why they do it, but it just feels odd doing something really like going through an epic fight and then things calming down for a bit.
Good idea.
At least that's just how I feel.
More drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Nice. Well, we got a weapon at least, so works for me. And don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying the game for what it is. It's just a little annoying having to deal with it. Like so many things, and then
I never fought me, and if it hadn't been...
you're welcome.
So, will it be?
Okay, just need to get that. I'll be able to craft it. I guess I might as well equip Ragnarok for now. Okay, so we took care of all the side quests in here, thankfully. So now we just have to continue with the main story. I mean, with the side quests elsewhere. Oh wait, Z, just curious, but are you in your new house right now that you moved to? Are you still in the process of moving and such? Because I remember like last weekend you were pretty much packing and such and all. And I know you like, regardless, I assume it still would take a bit just to settle and such to have everything set up. Hopefully that hasn't been too much of a hassle to do though.
Those things I said before.
Anyways, what does the damn dame want us to do?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Oh, what happened?
Wards and I may soon be without a home.
Huh?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and
Damn.
taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second, not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military foundation upon which he's already secured the support of the various...
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe make of it? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful, a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe's comrades. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men.
I see.
Around town. Mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you and unlike, well...
I'd have to try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseen the...
All right.
Well, here we go. No, but anyways.
I may have met this dude before.
That's pretty much how things have been going while working and such, which work's been fairly chill this week. Slow but chill, thankfully. While I'm still going to the gym and all that other stuff. Though, everything's been good this week otherwise. So, doing that alongside doing Street Fighter 6 and other things has been overall good.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yes,
You got
I
some
am.
business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait
Thanks,
here.
I guess.
I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. And I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought,
You are worried the expanded... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. But no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than... The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe
Okay, strategic location. Good, yes, but it takes away a lot of homes as a result.
As her citadel. Once we have... We need only...
Pretty much it.
Plans are soon enough. These thralls shall...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of...
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, one whose author... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do... And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, it's you.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Oh, you two know each other?
And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And vice versa.
There would be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
This is going nowhere.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them.
Okay, so
With those on the other side of the wall.
what do you think? What do all of you think, for that matter? So anyway, so I guess with Street Fighter 6, just something to talk about.
There were ghosts at the gate.
I didn't really consider this much of an issue since I was usually running into a variety of players.
What is it you're after, sir?
But as I'm getting closer to the upper ranks in Street Fighter 6, I am starting to notice this issue with the matchmaking. Since I'm not, at least with rank and casuals, which I'm not sure if any of you have noticed this when you're playing, but when I was playing, I pretty much heard, or I was told there's this weird region lock matchmaking in Street Fighter 6, which I think is like West Coast only can play with West Coast, East Coast can only play with East Coast, and maybe like those like neighboring regions as well for each coast. But regardless, we're fair. Like matchmaking is region locked. So, which I get why they're doing it, but I don't feel like it's really necessary.
A question.
Considering how great the rollback is,
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
or the netcode in general for Street Fighter 6.
Get me started.
Okay, he's against it.
Somewhere earning for some noble to do. If you think we'll do whatever.
Which, in early ranks, I didn't mind too much just because I was usually running into a decent variety of people to play against. But now that I'm in the upper ranks, I am starting to notice that I am running into the same people sometimes. Not like immediately, but usually within the same session. Like, I ran into 2 Kimberly players, like 3 or 4 times within the span of 3 hours, which, for what it's worth, 3 hours is a lot of time of playing for me. But the fact that I ran into them a fair amount, and one of them kept one and done regardless if he won or lost. It was fairly annoying. Just because of the fact, I was more annoyed by the fact that the other Kimberly player didn't want to play the set, considering our games were close, and I was enjoying it regardless. Like, unless I'm not gonna try to assume anything, but it seems like he was really obsessed with his rank, to say the least.
I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. I think the Duke's got a point. And if that...
Okay, so I'm gonna assume the inside towns people are more willing to do this. But anyways, Street Fighter 6, I would like to return to streaming that at some point. Or I would like to stream it again sooner rather than later, to put it bluntly. I just need to find time to. Which at that point, I feel like I'd rather be playing on my PC account.
What do you think?
Personally. But we'll figure it out, because aside from Ken, I do want to try to push Jamie and Manon as hard as I can. I still need to try characters like Marissa and Cammy. And probably maybe Luke, if I feel like it. Oh yeah, and DJ too. Those are characters I do want to at least give a shot. A fair shot.
Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on Earth...
Okay, yeah, so outside people / traders are against this, while those on the inside are okay with it, more or less. That's how I've been feeling, though. Which, hey, at the very least, Street Fighter 6 is going to be around for a while, so I'm not going to force myself in general. Even though I usually am in the mood to play it.
You have a moment. For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in 2 minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Which I agree with.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Of course.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabelle will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, here we go. Let's see how things turned out.
did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
I
His
agree.
Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Well, were you able to figure something out?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, I
Told the
see.
lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Yep, exactly.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for
Good
my
to
part,
know.
shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Okay, quest complete. So, 3 more quests to go, I believe. 3 more. And welcome back, Z. Still doing side quests, but at least with this part, we're actually almost done with them. For this area. 4 more side quests, though. Oh yeah, Z, since you're here, just curious, but have you watched Eden Zero by any chance? Eden Zero or something? Because I know I saw a picture of Happy from it. Apparently, it's from the same people that made Fairy Tail. Same person that made Fairy Tail. I'm not sure if I'll start on it, but I am curious
Clive,
about it.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
Sure.
What is it this time?
You watched like 1 or 2
Wild
episodes?
beasts?
I assume it wasn't for you then? Or you weren't too interested?
I just need you to go over to the
Damn.
caravans and ask us how long
Unfortunate,
we have
but
until the bearers arrive.
I has to be like that
Find out
sometimes.
exactly how much faster I need to get.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Can't win them all, I guess. I'm not gonna start on it immediately after Fairy Tail anyways. Considering there are other things I do want to watch. Which actually brings me.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is
Actually, oh yeah, something else I asked. Did you watch the new episode? Did you watch Rurouni Kenshin yesterday? Because I think the first episode went live yesterday. Either that or Wednesday. But I didn't watch it yet. Or I'm not gonna be starting on any new anime until I finish Fairy Tail at this point. Considering I only have 100 episodes, less than 100 episodes left, I think my time will be better using it to finish getting through Fairy Tail. I'm waiting for the rest of them to either make more progress or be dubbed down the line.
None at all. And we were so close.
That's my plans right now. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, I do want to watch, but I might hold off on it till later on. You're watching Oshinoko right now? That's something else I held off on. Though I did see there's an English dub for it now, which apparently a lot of people, apparently a vocal minority was criticizing the English dub for it.
This isn't over.
I did watch the first episode when it was airing, by the way, which I liked it, but I figured I'm better off waiting for this to be done first instead of watching it ASAP.
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. You go to Cashlock, Theo, even if I felt someone...
Oh, and that's me.
I liked the way I saw it, though. But I just figured I don't really have time to dedicate to this every week. Especially when I'm working. Or, I'm pretty sure the episode releases while I'm working. And then at that point, I think the days are released. I was at the gym. I was either at the gym and tired from it after, or I just wanted to do other things, so I never got to it. And now that the English dub is releasing, I'm probably just gonna wait for the English dub to finish first too.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Just to watch it there, because frankly, unless it's an anime I really want to watch ASAP, I've actually been a lot more patient with waiting for English dubs to be released.
I'll do my best.
Just to watch it that way.
All right. To Randalar then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
At least that's how it's been for me so far. I don't, like, if I do start on an anime this season, it'd probably be Rurouni Kenshin, though. Because between Jujutsu Kaisen and Rurouni Kenshin, I'll admit, I am going to be a little biased for Rurouni Kenshin just because of the live-action films. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I also want to listen to it with the English voices as well.
Good girl.
With Jujutsu Kaisen, it'll be a while before I start on that, since that's gonna be going for 2 anime seasons. When Oshinoko, I saw season 2 got confirmed. And it's something that I think the manga releases weekly for it too. So, hopefully soon. Yeah, the live action films are great, but I never watched the original anime though. So, since they're doing this instead for Rurouni Kenshin, I think it'd be a good time for me to, if I were to watch one this season, I would definitely favor Rurouni Kenshin, just because of it.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
But a part of me does want to wait on the hopes of an English dub happening down the line.
I did.
But we'll see.
It's about the bear. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy...
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting... And so we...
I did not hesitate. I am simply... But what is done is done.
Alas, you are too... We rarely take on such... The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the cultural. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard.
That's understood, but you like the anime too? I can see that. I can see that.
That does
I know
sound
the anime never
unusual.
I heard the anime never
No matter.
finished some parts,
They've
so
already left our shores, there's little
hopefully
that can be
this anime
Allow me
will
to
get to
withdraw my
whatever
interest.
it didn't finish.
And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Okay, so some bears we wanted to buy ended up getting sold off elsewhere, fortunately. That's what I got from it.
I'm sorry you weren't able to.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer.
So you know.
No. I entertained the I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew
You tried.
I did. They deserved. I wanted so bad.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A
What?
pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Damn. That escalated quickly. But either way, though.
I'm coming.
Either way, I would personally rather spend the time this anime season finishing up Fairy Tail because I'm fairly close to the end of it.
Ready, go?
This season with Demon Slayer and Gundam Witch from Mercury, those are two animes I wanted to watch ASAP, so I was going to watch them regardless. But it was convenient that both of them were on Sundays. So that was convenient for me. This time around, though, Jujutsu Kaisen and Rurouni Kenshin on Thursdays isn't really convenient for me, unfortunately. And not to mention, Thursday is my gym day, so at that point I'm super tired. And yeah. What you doing then? I probably would still want to be watching more Fairy Tail considering where I'm currently at the moment.
No need to ride from here.
What happened here?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. Just have to pray he makes it.
I can do better than that.
Okay, so north from here.
Run like the wind.
And there's also another anime that I did want to watch this season, but ended up doing so. Which I'm not sure if there's gonna be an English dub for it.
Time to fight.
But the concept itself does get my interest. Something about level 99 that Tiff mentioned a while ago. But we'll see. Either way though, Fairy Tail's a priority for now. Which, hopefully I can finish by sometime in August. With the pace I'm going at.
Damn it. The heat is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
But anyways, so back to Fairy Tail. I mentioned it earlier, but basically, regardless of how I feel about Fairy Tail once I get to the very end, I'm really glad I finally started on it this year.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
I definitely wouldn't want it any other way at this point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then this. I don't think Fairy Tail's a perfect anime. Or like the absolute best anime I've ever seen. But it's definitely up. It's pretty much up there for me at this point in time. With what I've seen. And something I've been needing as well. To build that empty Black Clover and... or more so Black Clover vibes that... who knows when I'll be able to experience it again. Which, granted, I did experience it through the movie that came out on Netflix. But that was a dope watch. Even if it's not gonna be canon. Now for this. I definitely wouldn't have it any other way either. To make Fairy Tail worth watching. Which, granted, I still need to get back to Hunter x Hunter at some point. Because, like I said, it's not that I hated Hunter x Hunter. I was enjoying it. It just felt really slow for me to really keep my interest for too long. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
His turn.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
But between the two, like, regardless of what people say about Fairy Tail,
Oh no. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just
Fairy Tail definitely got my interest way more. It did take that. It wasn't that hard for Fairy Tail to get my interest in comparison to Hunter x Hunter.
for keeping.
I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho either. Like, I heard Hunter x Hunter gets really good at one point, and to its credit, I'm not gonna doubt that. But I'm at that point where I need something to get my interest ASAP, or else it's gonna be hard for me to really get into things at this point in time. And most of it doesn't even have to be a good story. That's another thing. It's not good stories that gets my interest ASAP. It's more so a good cast. Or a cast that I really like. Which Fairy Tail did not waste any time introducing me to characters I like. To say the least. Hunter x Hunter, I think the characters are cool and interesting. But no one's really gotten me to like. I guess it's also because the cast so far isn't too big for the main cast. But damn, where's Theodore?
Wait. Goodbye.
Like, granted with Gone? I'm just thinking. Oof. Rest in peace, Theodore. You were a good man. Rest in peace. Did you hug Shadowshot at some point? The princess doesn't pull you past? I'll see. I'll see. Oh yeah, it also depends if the English dub is available on Crunchyroll too. Since Hunter x Hunter, I'll admit. Well, I think you already know, the dub isn't available there for some reason. I do have it on Netflix to watch it, so I'll do it there if I go.
Put others' well-being before his own.
But yeah.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place.
We'll see, though. We shall see.
Against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva.
Bias, though, it's your number one?
Born to one of the great trading
I
houses.
see.
And
But
I
we'll
was
see, though.
chosen to
We'll
inherit the
see.
family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until my parents tried to drive him out of that before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause, but he said you deserved a better life than this. Just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered how much easier my life might have been if I devoted myself to the family business.
Oh, damn. So,
I have never
she picked a hard
the
path.
decision I made. Being with my
I
brother
see.
meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of
Aww.
that night and the choice I made.
And
the
she
fact
lost her
that I would
brother
make the
now,
same choice again
at
in a
this point.
heartbeat.
Truly unfortunate, though.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did, and you always...
You're right. It was so weak. Oh, Theo.
Unfortunate, but respectable. Also, damn, it's been 1.5 hours, and we've pretty much been doing nothing but side quests. Crazy enough.
I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll bringing smiles to and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you, however.
Thank you, Cla. Let's go on together.
Yeah. I should still be able to get to the main story, but holy shit, there's still so much to do, to say the least.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
I'll take a break after I finish all the side quests, though. Because at the very least, the side quests aren't anything challenging. There's just a lot to do. Hey, 3 more side quests. We can get through them.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note since last we...
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of...
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far...
Indeed. As if protecting the secrets concealed.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please...
Would that be...
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Creta. I was due to visit my... If you would consent.
Sure.
Right. I'll go.
They will be... Might I say, it will lead you straight...
Thank you.
I wish...
Okay.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, Z. Just curious, but do you care about Rashid at all in Street Fighter 6? Or about Street Fighter in general? Or are you pretty much whatever about him? Just curious. Because I know some, like, Phil that's whoa. He's pretty much been waiting for Rashid. I know a couple others that are actually excited for him too. I don't care about him too much. If anything, I just fighting him in Street Fighter 5. But I will admit, he does look pretty cool in this game. You'll be happy once Akuma gets in? Valid. That's pretty much me, but with Ed instead. Ooh, that killed. Man, Giga Flare's busted. I'll try out Akuma too. But I'm not... He's probably the second one I'm looking forward to trying out. But otherwise it's pretty much Ed for me. But it's only because he was someone I did try maining. And I did end up using Street Fighter 5 for a bit. Even though I never fully committed to him. He was someone I always had fun with.
Straight home now.
Okay, so how did I get here? Can I even do this quest yet? Or is there another way in? What does that have something to do with this? Because I might as well check. But all in all, though, I do like how Rashid looks in this game in comparison to 5. Not to mention, he looks cool in general. I also did forget that he was a vlogger / streamer. But that's really just because of how Street Fighter 5 story mode Street Fighter 5 didn't really showcase him as one. But he's cool in that regards, though. Okay, so I did have to go through here. Another note. I am surprised we're getting Rashid this early, though. For Street Fighter 6. Like, barely under 2 months before EVO. I was expecting him to come out after EVO, if anything. But I guess things are going well to where it ends up being a lot earlier than we thought. Which I'm hoping Ed next year is around early 2020, like in January. I do hope for that. That's what I'm hoping for at this point. Since it is just 4 characters, but I also know they are doing more than just adding the characters in the game. So I'll temper my expectations otherwise. And hopefully Akuma's like early spring as well. Just to have some time to practice before Capcom Cup and such. Since he'll definitely be legal on what happened here. What the hell happened? Oh, like these guys. Of course. There we go. I have the Ultimate Pass on PC anyway, so I'll definitely try.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Oh. Oh, he didn't dodge again. Ouch. Now for this. So I am also curious with how they're going to do the rest of the DLC as well, for the game's life in general. Ouch. There we go.
Should have stayed in the past.
Aren't the people here though? Unfortunately.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah,
Forgive, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call that a mercy?
Mercy?
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Okay, screw these guys.
Worth dying.
We are charged with a duty of the high...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with...
I know they would. Now, to what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind.
Oh, at least we're getting the job done.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in...
At least we're done here.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Yeah. Might as well get back to him. And then 2 more side quests.
Here.
Here you can have this.
My things. I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every undying...
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear the undying have... We live to serve.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal... Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will, as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Okay. Well, hopefully they listen. Hopefully. I can't make them do it. I guess I might as well restock here first. But just like 1 potion.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
Good thing you have so much money, though. Anyways, 2 more side quests. So what do you need?
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been...
since all is... And firmly at the chest.
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord
Oh,
of Daniel.
kids.
Because of how he stopped...
It's the mayor of... But if the people wish me to lead them... Speaking of men, maybe I rather were...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and they have formed what one could, and they grow
Oh, I see.
Just like last time, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause. Perhaps,
Sure, I guess.
How could I refuse?
Thank you. Victor, I haven't...
I'll go.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A League of Outlaws.
Anyways, I'll be up late tonight playing this, so hopefully we can at least make a bit of story progress after we finish these side quests.
Still in Dalamil.
And take on some additional side quests as well. Because they're definitely going to give us more side quests to do.
I've developed
but we'll see.
So hard to see it saved from one fate, it would see a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about.
So I guess they'll decide if I stream on Saturday or not, because I'm going to be a little busy. I could stream like later at night if anything. But whether I do 16 or not is another story. But we'll see.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll squeeze in a Street Fighter. Well, actually, I was thinking maybe I could do a Street Fighter 6 stream, but I do sort of want to do that after I get 2 Masters on my own. Because aside from just playing Ken. I do want to play my other characters like Jamie and Manon. If anything, Manon's slightly closer to Diamond, but only by a bit since my Ken's almost Diamond on consoles as well.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
But we'll see.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off. Stay down. Nice try.
There's another healer somewhere. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I better let Victor know.
Sid.
Yes, Victor?
Ah, I see the banners.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They say...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crit. That's not what it is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Oh no.
Who was made a leader of himself. Fuck. I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
Damn. That's gonna be wild. So he's been a bearer all this time. But he's done a lot of good, though, so...
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well,
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
No, he's helped you.
Make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do
Damn,
something.
these guys are ungrateful.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can.
Well, let's see what we can do.
Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is all I...
Damn. That is interesting.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You too?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of—
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get involved.
These guys are cold.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and—
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things different.
All right.
Oh. What can you do about this?
I assume the situation...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lou. We'll talk some sense.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade yourself be true. That rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
These are the side quests I actually do enjoy doing, since they actually add to the game's world. And show stories that would have been a waste of time in the main story.
And so must I be.
In a meaningful way.
Do what I know to be right, no matter what others.
But I'm glad it's a side quest, just so you can do them later and such.
And now I must embrace my new role of villain, for only united can they hope to. I'll need to make a.
Don't go, Lubor. You'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to
I would not take it.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me.
Victor.
Forget it.
Dang.
I'm sure you're making the right choice, Lubor.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can...
There.
They're probably gonna ask for him back later on. They probably will. No way they'll leave him, especially with how valuable he is. A shame though, he has to go like this.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps?
If only these people knew. Oh well, one more side quest though. And then we can take a short break before continuing on with the main story. Which hopefully won't take too long. Hopefully.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for I'll keep providing, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as a
okay.
They've lived their whole lot, small one. And if you're Sir Wade's putting...
So, fetch quests and such. You've been lurking, it is I, the Plaid Chun-Li. Congrats, Phil. And welcome to the stream. It's all good, because I've actually been doing side quests today so far. For the past 2 hours at this point.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he
Hope your Friday's been going well.
I'll go up there and
I'm sure you would.
Now it's time for you to get to Diamond, though. Now it's worth Diamond for both you and Z-Fly. Because the grind does not stop. Indeed. Especially once the rank resets come in. They were going to be doing it all over again.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
I'm always grinding regardless.
A delivery from
Not to
Arthur.
mention, I don't want just not only my own accounts, but also my PS5 accounts to be the only ones in diamonds on my crew.
To cut the apron strings, then, is she?
Maybe actually then you had a losing streak where you got tilted. It happens, it happens. Yesterday was a struggle at the start, but I have been taking more breaks during my rank sessions. Especially if I get tilted.
You might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
Or at least I set micro goals first, before taking breaks. So it's more bearable for me. Which has definitely helped me lately. And why I was able to climb as much as I did last night to get to Diamond 5.
Like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Like, you don't want to get discouraged by ranks anyway, since in my case I'm gonna have to fight master players regardless to get into masters. Alongside fellow diamond players.
And guardians alike.
I almost thought that gold 5, but then you said you'll play till loser get plat and you got to plat. Nice. I have been taking more breaks though.
The horde is closing in.
Either way.
They're coming, so
Not another level where they are pissing you off a bit more. You just have to remember, you have to treat them like regular grapplers. Except they do have a few things going for them. The medal system and the fact that they actually have... They don't rely just on their command grabs for damage. Because like they actually have not only good combos for good damage, but good combos that either corner carry or give them Oki. You want to character plat, you actually don't care about playing ranked until Rashid's out? Come on, you have to get to Diamond. Either that or play more Manon.
Reinforcements from Eastpool.
You mean the bearers?
Or someone
I
else.
brought them here so they might live, not die.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men?
Her graph, her pokes just kept messing you up. Yeah, because her normals are actually really good. Like, she may not have a projectile, and all her specials are unsafe on block. But the fact that, like, her normals have decent range, and they move her forward, that's actually really good for her. And one of the things that actually keeps her fairly relevant currently. Once I get to Masters with Ken on PC, I might try for other characters instead.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
But we'll see, because I also do want to keep playing Ken, which I could do on my PlayStation account. And of course I don't want to fight. Dang.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Damn. Well, rip that chest.
A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
You just wanted to play Rashid? That's also valid.
Don't fight to protect what's yours. You'll lose it. You know I'm
Laugh at the guy playing the JRPG with side quest padding.
everything.
Numbers, you do that we do that all the time with JRPGs in general. Anyways, what's up, Numbers?
Your freedom, your very lives. So
I actually like a fair amount of these side quests. It's really just the pacing when some of these things happen where It gets to me. I can deal with it, alongside the game being really enjoyable.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Now with Trails into Reverie. Well, it's not like I was gonna get to it anyways.
What do you do? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of
You finished 16 yesterday at its peak? Nice.
Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect.
Well, let's see how
what's
long it
mine.
takes. I should be able to beat this next week if anything. But it depends on my mood, honestly. Maybe I would have been closer if I did stream it Wednesday, at least either Wednesday or Thursday. But I just wasn't feeling it, so. And I didn't want to force myself to finish it. When I knew I wasn't going to, unless I skipped all the side stuff, which I didn't want to do.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
I already knew. I already said. I saw another friend stream. I saw the amount of green markers just before the end. I was like, and that was just in the hideout. So I said, like, yeah, I'm not gonna finish this by Friday. Not to mention, my limited edition is still in Texas apparently, so I wasn't going to get it today anyways. So it actually works for me. Even though I would like to have it in my hands ASAP.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the
And I was hearing apparently retailers didn't even get their games, or like not that many got them either to sell.
Guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position
Like unless you get it digitally, which I'm surprised there was no pre-download for a midnight or 9 p.m. release, but oh well.
Steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I know one person who hasn't even gotten his shipping information yet, even though he did reconfirm his stuff and such already.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge.
And my Trails to Azure copy came early, so I already got that.
That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround.
Trails from Zero I did get later, but I don't think I was in a rush for that. But Trails into Reverie, I'm definitely not.
Will require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
Oh yeah, Dewey did respond to the tweet, I did see that. But he's the one I've been chilling in his streams, and then he asked me, I was like, oh yeah, did you get anything? I was like, yeah, I got this, and I was like, oh.
So wait, they're here.
Then you know what you must do.
Which granted, I feel like most of it's just because they tried to update their news store recently, which I have no idea why they decided to do it, like just before Reverie's release, or if it was even necessary to begin with. But they definitely picked the worst time to do it.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
I already talked with Doobie either in his streams or in his Discord.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too.
But he's cool to interact with time to time.
You are, Martha.
I pretty much found out about him because of Trails. And I like the vibes he gave as well, so I've been sticking around with him.
The calm before the storm.
Here we go.
And here it comes.
But anyways, I'll admit, Phil, I do start want to try Rashid as well in Street Fighter 6. I don't see myself ever maining him, but for what it's worth, I think he looks cooler in this game in comparison to 5. You've been up 22 hours, time to sleep? Oh. I'm curious to see what you did that caused you to stay up for that long, but first, just not my white can numbers. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Till then, have a good one. Chapter 1? You already played it, so it's not like you need to do it ASAP. And for 22 hours... Or... Well, okay, I assume, like... Not as a sense that like, you stay up 22 hours just to, but... Even then, I definitely would have gotten some sleep beforehand. So you didn't have to stay up that late. Personally. But I digress. There we go. You're trying to live drive parries on World Tour for a weekly challenge, but the MC wouldn't attack. Interesting. Interesting.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's right.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some... I could order a detachment or...
No. Let them... You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Which, I have seen some challenges for World Tour, but I'm just not... Well, right now I'm pretty much in the grinding mood for Street Fighter 6. Especially with Ken, now that I'm fairly close, close to Masters. Like, I think the next time I touch World Tour is really if I feel like getting Jamie's alternate costume in it. Because I really only cared about Manon's. Jamie's, I like his alternate costume, but I actually am okay with just sticking with his default skin at the moment too. Because it looks really cool to me, in my opinion. Like, I already mentioned, like, like, a lot of the nostalgia costumes, it's either I don't really care about getting them, or some of them, I like how they look at their new design more in comparison to their old costume. At least in the RE engine.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Nice. And it's like, and for what it's worth, I do appreciate the fact that Capcom did include nostalgia costumes in the base game.
Alright.
And for free if you do World Tour. Since it's not that bad hard to really get costumes there. But there's just so many I actually don't really care about at the moment. Unfortunately.
Lord Rosfield,
It's dead.
Thank the Founder. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all
anyways,
quiet for now.
Oh yeah, and I was saying it earlier, but if I feel like it,
I think it might be over.
I might start
it
trying to do like, maybe I'll try a Road to Masters with either Manon or Ken on consoles to stream it.
We did it.
For streaming anyways. Possibly. Not sure yet though.
Thank you.
No, you brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do. We really do. Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to protect.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Because, like, I don't really care about getting to Masters with everyone. Like, I'm actually happy for the fact that, at least on PC, my character started in Diamond. Aside from Manon, but it wasn't that hard to get her into Diamond as well. And currently on consoles, my only Diamond character is Manon, but Ken's pretty much on the verge of it. Just need to get to Plat 5 and then climb after, which shouldn't take too long, honestly.
After all, this is my home now too.
We'll see.
And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, or I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting...
Can we continue?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Okay. Well, side quest done here now.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the still...
Yeah, I remember that.
There's one side that since that day there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked but every time I would to be a sheep. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may...
So wait, you have always been... I know that Eastpool...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe.
Okay. Oh yeah, Pokemon Unite. Aren't we fairly close to Pokemon Unite's 2-year anniversary at this point? Which, I'll be honest, I'm not even sure if I'll even be in the mood to play Unite for it when we get to there.
Thanks very much.
The Street Fighter 6 is still pretty much fresh in my mind, and at least this month, the Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising open beta is going to be happening too, so I'll have that as well to play.
Hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved East.
You think Mewtwo's coming for this 2-year anniversary? I can see it. I can see it. But granted, I'll admit, I don't really care that much about Lucario, unfortunately. Blaziken is who I'm really waiting for. Maybe there's someone else, but Blaziken for sure is what I'm more excited for.
Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge, though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met
But we'll
Sid.
see.
Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, he showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their... Me, I thought, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made
I
pact
see.
that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to fit.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always a good thing we've got a few half-decent... It's almost enough to... Anyway, better get back to work. At least the folks who...
That sounds like a...
Okay, cool. Finally finished the side quests. Now we're done with the side quests for now. And there's still more to come within the game. Ooh, and we leveled up as well. Nice. Extra nice. Anyways, now we finished all the side quests available. For now, there's still gonna be more side quests, especially near the end of the game, that I will pretty much definitely do. I might even need to spend a stream doing them all. But we're at least we're good for the time being. And I can get to everything else later. Or actually, I can do this right now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Man, so much to do.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And yeah, so this is pretty much where we're at, which I'll admit, I'm sort of glad I didn't force myself to stream. At least either yesterday or Wednesday, because my mood probably wouldn't have been the greatest if I tried. Oh, I didn't turn this off? No wonder. I thought I did. Okay, no motion blur. No motion blur. I thought I had it on already, but I guess it's because I'm so used to it, I didn't notice it. Just to save in case. But anyway, so I'm not ending stream. I'm just gonna take a short break real quick. Probably not for too long, but it's a break nonetheless that I need to take. Also gonna... Anyway, so if you're not a sub here, don't worry. You're not missing out on anything. You're just missing out on the chill BRB screen, but for those that are sub, you're just getting the chill BRB screen. So, regardless, be right back, everyone. Okay, I am back. That should be over by now. But anyway, we can finally continue with the main story. So, Phil, if you're here, I know you're probably lurking already, but now's the time to lurk if you're still here.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Dang.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum. Oh, and there's Dion. Wonder what's this about. The last time we saw her was with the medicine girl. As they named her.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Ooh. Back to death, I see.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Maybe. Maybe. Hmm.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
You? Dion finally getting some action soon? This should be fun. Also, please don't give me any more side quests. Please.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Mm-hmm.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Taya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're going into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
Okay.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
True. True.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know
He'll
that.
be fine. He'll be fine. Worst case, I'm his shield. Anyway, speak to Vivian. God damn it, of course I get some new hunts now. Let's see which ones they are, at least. Okay, it's just one. And that's class 1, which I'm down to do. Let me just pull it up real quick. I'll probably do it. I might as well do it now, honestly. While I'm at it. Should be around here. We'll do this, and then we'll continue the main story. I do see some juicy things are going to be happening soon.
Come on.
Somewhere down here. Is it in sight? Okay, it's in sight. Yeah, we'll take care of this real quick. And we'll save here as well. Ability trees. Oh, I have a lot to do. I'm not sure I really need that, though, unfortunately. I already mastered that. Not sure what I really need, honestly. I should be good either way.
You deserve a rest.
Here we go, though. Gorge of Mira.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, for the Giga Flare. Oh shoot, T-Circle? You're wild. Ouch. Okay. 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 Phew. Okay. Okay. Gotta do a bit more. Definitely gonna need one more after this, but a lot of damage either way. Okay. Wow, I was surprised I avoided that. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Not enough for a level up, but granted, we already took 2 S rank ones earlier, so pretty fair. But GG's. Now we continue with the main story, though. But that was fun. Now I'll talk to Vivian.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all.
Yo.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Sorry
Please
about
tell
that, I
me
was on a
how
hunt.
to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thal, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I see. I see.
You had the answer all along.
Yep, the shower realm. Oh, what's up, Mass? Welcome to the stream.
From it, didn't I?
Hope your week's been
Not
treating
too
you well.
easy. The currents were a right bastard.
Did your copy of Street Fighter 6 come yet? Or
It wouldn't be worth
Psycho told me that they lost their shipment somehow. So you had to, well, they at least replaced it. No? Damn. That's crazy. Hasn't it been like 5 days already since then? Or was it like a few days, but that's surprising either way. So, just curious, man, but assume you're more of a physical person, because at least for multiplayer games, I don't mind getting digitally. Though granted, I'll admit, this game, I did get physically on consoles. Just for the fact that... why is there another side quest here? But anyways, I got this game physically on consoles just so I can get the steelbook for this game. Or I wouldn't have gotten it physically otherwise. Like physical? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so there's this room here.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Oh, what's this about?
Yotei. Is anything the matter?
Do you at least have any updates on where it is, at least at this point?
Perhaps I might be able to help.
Like some kind of tracking number or any status?
Yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had fear.
There are certain... But his grace's case is... So I consulted with Talia and thankfully, and our supplies. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord.
Transit at the warehouse. Okay, so it's nowhere close to you yet. Damn. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Hopefully.
For Joshua.
But it sucks having to wait that long.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rose. The search continues for it.
I'm just skipping through this,
So
just because.
You can't reach it.
Well,
then I shall go. You've yet to find another size.
Well, Stone, I shall remain here.
Okay, yeah, we'll do this first, and then the main story. But anyway, so just for my impressions of this game, so don't get me wrong, I still really enjoy 16. But sometimes I feel like there's a bit too much side stuff for its own good. I guess, which I don't mind it. I guess my main issue with it is just really the fact that how much appears. How much appears as you're continuing the main story, since I'm actually near the end of the game. I probably have like 2 to 3 more main story stuff to do. Not like mission-wise, but like scenarios, which consists of a few main story quests. It's just there's so much to do along the way. Which, man, this game does not pull off the stops. But the game is fun, though, don't get me wrong. Definitely would still recommend this game.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yotei mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. I won't be making anything to rag on. There's only one thing for it.
Much.
Well done.
one more. There we go. By the way, hope it comes in soon though, Mass. Cause it sucks. Like, you have your PS5 and everything ready. And I assume you have PlayStation Plus already too, right? Don't forget you do need that when you play online on your PlayStation.
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
At least you want to play with us and such. Which, I'm not sure how the conversion will work in your area, but... And you can find deals for it. But just... something to keep in mind. Another system you have to pay for online and all.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash. And has even agreed to forgo covered in nicks and lumps.
Good to hear, Jill. That is good PS Plus will do. For sure, for sure. And you just need the base, essential one. You don't need to buy the extra or premium editions. Unless you want more games for your games and such to play. Which, for what's worth, I think you get a fair amount of games through it, but you don't need it otherwise. Especially since you do prefer your games physical and such. Okay, this quest was easy at least.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than... I'll keep that in.
Anyways, quest complete. I have so many ability points, but no reason to really use it yet. Anyways, now I continue the main story. So hopefully, no more side stuff.
How do you split the sea?
Though granted, I'll admit, I might end streaming a bit, honestly. Since it is getting a little late, and I thought I was going to be doing more main story at this point, but guess not. If there's anything, I guess I could save it once I get to the next parts. So that probably means I'll be streaming tomorrow. Won't be till the evening though, but I probably will stream tomorrow. But we'll continue as much as we can otherwise. Cause I do... Well, I need to fill up my gas for my car tomorrow, go to the gym, go watch The Flash, and figure out other stuff I want to do.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
I see.
That you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I see.
My life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Well, here we are. What else is there to talk about?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
What? What about Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know
Oh
of any?
well.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Okay.
You'll be
good,
passage
Jill.
home, after all.
But... very well.
Just don't get yourselves killed.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
So normally I would go to bed at this time, but actually, depending on how this goes, I might stay up for it. We'll see.
When you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
It is something to end here, though, but I do want to see more of this game, I won't lie. As long as we don't get any more side quests. Okay, good, we didn't. I might just go exchange some knowledge then with Otto. I mean, Harp, whatever this guy's name is. I just don't know how to pronounce it. I know it starts with an H.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe, history can wait. I don't
Might as
believe
well.
you've read this particular chapter before.
Yay.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Let's hope. Anyways, no side stuff here, so let's continue the main story.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Well, here we go. The Shadow Coast. We haven't been here since we came last time to rescue Jill. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
What's up?
Something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
I did.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
True. I get where Joshua is coming from, though.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
True.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nothing of the sorts.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
That falls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I can bring my chocobo.
Come on. Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
What the hell happened here?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and casual.
Let's hope the villagers put it out in time. It's over. Stay down. Farewell.
Well, time to fight. Okay. Oh, I forgot to restock. Oops. Really? Okay, it wasn't you. Joshua, why can't you just get home? Ouch.
That's better.
There we go.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Aren't I always? Hey, high potion. Anyways, what's going on here?
Aye, aye.
Oof. Orcs. Orcs and Akashic.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Mm-hmm. Seems like it.
It's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Hmm?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Fair. Fair. Divide and conquer?
All right.
I
Stay
trust
out of
you.
trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Sure. So what are we
About
doing?
this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mostly. Reminds me of me whenever people ask how I'm doing. Or how I'm feeling. Anyways.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Can't fast travel anywhere, right? Oh, we can. Oh, Chocobo.
Ready, go? Faster! Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not
I don't
the
really care
smell
about
that will
fighting at
kill
this
us.
point. I'd rather just go to the next village as soon as I can. I really don't have any reason to play since I'm fairly over leveled at this point. Unless I just feel like it. But I don't.
No mistakes.
Oh no. Okay, we lost him. Okay, here we are.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Does Torgal not like heights or something?
That must be Aistla.
Thanks, Gal.
So actually, I'm not gonna end yet. Let me just save and do something real quick. I won't be gone for too long, by the way. Just doing something real quick is all. But anyways, BRB everyone. I'm not gonna bother running ads since I don't think I can since it hasn't been an hour yet, but it shouldn't be too long, so anyway, BRB. stand back. I guess we'll see where we go from here. Deserted village? Probably gonna be fighting then. Probably. At least that's what I feel. This is how things are at the moment.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Yep, time to fight. Akashic?
Damn it. They're all turned.
Yeah, just Akashic.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Puts them out of their misery. Much. All I wanted to have. Ouch.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
And another!
Okay, where's the mage? Where's the healer? Where's the healer? Okay. Then don't die. Oh. Finish him off. Well, who's next? Who is next? Oh, of course it's the big one. Ouch. That's why. This should be GG's now. Nice. Enemy slain. And a lot of ability points I don't really plan to use, if I'm being honest.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Or is it worse?
Fuck.
Oh shit, it's him.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Shit.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh no.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the? Oh shit. What the? A wall. Or a barrier, more so. He's keeping us stuck here. Damn, we might be screwed though, I won't lie. Getting Twilight Princess vibes? I can see what you mean by that.
What do you do?
Oh, Clive, it's time to fight. To get out.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
So we're stuck.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Ouch. Rip those birds.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
That's a good question.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
We don't have time for that.
All right.
Oh wow, you actually listened.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Can we? Like, what could we use at this point? In this area of all things, to let alone deal with that. And that's also to the point where I'm not stepping out of bounds.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Nice. Oh, someone's actually alive.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Oh, a pregnant mother.
My thanks, kind travelers.
I wonder how she survived this, though. And didn't turn.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
Arky?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
Damn.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Camber. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I see.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Mm-hmm.
The mural is complete.
Oh, the mural.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan? But...
where is the Phoenix?
Hey, now have fun? Okay, for sure, man, for sure. Say this on my way, can. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time, Maz. So then, have a good one. And hopefully you get Street Fighter 6 soon, too. Oh boy. What was that vision you had? Joshua? Joshua? Why now?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
Well,
If I
the
don't
Phoenix says
return,
Clive.
you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Hey, Torgal. Now, what to do here?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Mm-hmm. Well, should be fun. Should be fun. Okay, one thing I gotta ask. How's my chocobo up here despite this wall surrounding us? Or is it just outside of it?
Time to fight.
No, it's time to run. Unless I was close to the level up, I don't really care about fighting. That way I could just run through them, like, let's look at my levels. I can't even see my levels on. Oh. Well, I guess I am fairly close. Okay, I guess it's worth fighting, honestly. Just to get a level up sooner rather than later. So I guess I might as well. Because I gained a decent amount there.
Nice try.
Okay. There we go. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not too worth fighting everything. I guess. But granted, I am fairly over-leveled. Which even then, I don't feel like it's really much of a factor, all things considered.
No holding back.
Should be GG's. Or really close. Dude, that only gave me 400. Okay, yeah, these aren't worth fighting. I wanted to make it work, but it's not worth it. Nothing here. Moving on. Oh, this. I barely find them nowadays.
Come on.
Anyways, here we are. Here we are.
This is it, boy.
This is it? Oh, damn. Well. Here we go. Here we go. And yeah, screw it. I'm staying up for this.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas? Time to settle the score.
Stay close, Torgal.
Should be a good one here. Hopefully. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Of course.
They seem to feed on ether.
Okay. Now you're done. Wow, you gain a fair amount of XP. I won't lie. A fair amount, to say the least. But anyways, what happened to Joshua? That's something I've been wondering.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
It'd just be like that, I guess. But yes, no motion blur. Feels good, man.
Time to fight.
What? Phew. That was close.
This won't be easy.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. I missed. Kinda. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now where to go? Here. Oh, another elevator. Yay. I'm more to fight, right? No, I guess not. Yet. I spoke too soon. Oh, these aren't too bad, at least. Oh, I dashed too early. Okay. Take this. Take this. Okay. Here we go. There we go. This has to be like the point of no return. Which I'll save here real quick. Or the point before the boss. This is giving me the vibes so far. But also could not be. Okay, it's not yet. Actually, maybe it is. Is it once I take this elevator? I feel like we're coming upon it soon enough.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Here, I guess.
So I could look down on the world.
Good job, Torgal. Reliable dog. Yep, here he is, probably.
Get surrounded.
Ouch. New foes approaching, huh? Okay. One second. Hey, yo, Zap, welcome to the gym. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout in a bit. Just currently doing a fight at the moment. Hope your stream went well, though. Did you finish Tears of the Kingdom by any chance? Or, god damn it. 1 second. Hope you've been well, though, Zap. Now that you're done with school and stuff for the bit. I know you've also been busy with other stuff relating to your stuff. Got you one dungeon. Tried to beat it. Did I beat Sephiroth? We're on our way to fight someone similar to him. Anyways, how's FF16? Dude, FF16 has been a good time. It does have some pacing issues with doing some really sick things and then a bit of a drag after, as well as a lot of side stuff to do. But FF16 is a great game. Oh wow, another raid. Yo, Mikey, thank you for the raid as well. What were you up to as well? Oh, Mega Man Battle Network. That's a game I need to get to at some point down the line. No idea when I'll get to it, but it's currently something I have planned. But thanks for the raid, Mikey. Hope you all had some good streams otherwise. Just making some progress in Final Fantasy XVI at the moment, where I'm fairly close to the end of the game, and truth be told, maybe I could have made a lot more progress if I streamed for the past few days, but I sort of just wanted to chill. How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone had a good week. Oh, here's a mini boss. Yeah, good stream as well. It's been pretty chill. A lot of side stuff, but right now we're doing some main story, which FF16 has been such a fun game to say the least. This is essentially Devil May Cry in the Final Fantasy universe. But dude, this game is so much fun to say the least. Like, I didn't really have much expectations going into this game, but holy shit, this game is so much fun. Way more than 15. And I like Final Fantasy 15, by the way. But this game is on a whole other level. Oh no. Beat dodge dance time? Should be GG though. Nice. Like, there are RPG elements in this game, but for the most part, it's more of an action game. Really depending on how good you get at the game and such.
What was that thing?
Which I'm personally really liking so far. I'm gonna be so sad once I beat this game. Very sad. It's honestly, outside the fact that it's an action RPG, it's actually pretty different from 7 Remake since, like you pretty much have these ability wheels, which is pretty reminiscent of an action game. And you also have like a proper dodge button, perfect dodges, perfect blocks. And you have each of these wheels are like different abilities you can get, so it's essentially like Devil May Cry to a degree, which I'm personally really liking. And even those animations, when you head into the downed opponent. But it does make sense since the combat director of this game worked on Devil May Cry. But it's 100%. It's been 100% a good time for me. Definitely would recommend it if you all get the chance to play it. Anyways, where to go? I'm assuming it's this way. PC port when it comes. It'll definitely happen. It'll definitely happen. I think right now they're just focusing on it for consoles at the moment, but they'll definitely there's definitely gonna be a PC port of this game later on. Which the game looks great on PS5, but if you have a beefy PC, it could look even better to say the least. Anyways. Meet our dog companion, Torgal, who's also Fenrir. Oh, time to fight again, I see. It is a big one, in comparison to the ones I ran into before. Oh, is it transforming? Wait, what's it doing? Ah, I didn't dodge in time. There you go. Okay, made it out of time. Okay. Okay, let's try this. We can't handle this? Okay. Oh. What's this? Split in half? That can't be all, is it? Oh. Really? Well, here we go. This is gonna be fun.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Ouch. Okay. 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 Oh. Ouch. Now I said that's too early. Okay. Okay. Ow. I forgot how wide that smells. Ah. Here we go so far. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay. Okay, this time we dodged it. Ouch. Not that one though. Not that one either, unfortunately. Now max damage. This fight music is a bop. It's good, for sure. But there are some even better ones in the game. Hey, nice. We took him out. We had to use a couple more potions than I wanted, but we did it. Ooh, and a level up. Crazy things, we're not done yet. There's still more to come. But next should be Barnabas. Should be. Anyways, I may or may not stream tomorrow since I am staying up a bit late for this. But it'll be fine. It will be fine.
Almost there.
A crown. Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Probably beyond this door, so let's save. You know, thinking about it, I'm not really using my first tree much outside for the damage, so. What else does a lot of damage? Yeah, that's just for stunning. I guess I can. Oh yeah, I could switch these around actually. So like, I'll keep these builds, but. I can do without it for now. For now. Have a fitting place for Barnabas. A fitting place.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
No. Poor souls.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
He's not the main bad guy, but he's pretty important.
Severance and strife.
For anyone new.
Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
And a warrior.
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Huh?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Well, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be a long one, by the way.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
Go ahead and try.
Your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
True.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us
Here we
the
go.
strength of your will.
This time we'll win, hopefully.
But the weakness of yours.
Don't piss him off, though. Oh, I think that's probably unavoidable anyway.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end,
I'm out.
you shall know the truth.
Out.
Messed with the might of a god.
What?
Still you fight like a man.
Ouch. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Cash out as much as I can. Cash out as much as I can. Okay. Pre-rendered cutscene. Scripted moment.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck. Well, how's this gonna go? Oh, he's actually Odin now.
Desperate, are we?
Very. And now we're Ifrits. Well, this should be fun. Nice. Got a decent chunk off him. Oh no. Oh no. Clive, are you...
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos.
Hell no.
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Ouch. Ouch. God. Max damage once again? There we go. Doing as much as I can. Scripted cutscene. And yet you are.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh. Are you even human? Wow. Good boy, Torgal. Good boy.
Damn it.
So you might as well be Garland at this point. But... can we even beat Ifrit again? Anyway, damn.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Yeah, I will. Let's go, Ifrit. Nice. Destroy part of the blade. Here, you got the rest of this though.
You dare!
Yay, we took out the horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Can we beat him up now?
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Damn. Rip my powers. You're lucky.
Tell me you are tired, Mythos?
That's what it means to be human, sadly.
Defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me
God damn it. Ouch. 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 Okay, this has to do it. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, come on.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Oh. Okay, I'll start spamming it there, all of it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get all that damage in. It's already had less health than I thought when I was doing this, but guess not. Oh, what? Why do you get that?
It's
Ouch. Jeez. What? You get 2 swords? So fair. No fair. I guess life isn't fair. Bugs. Come on. Come on. Hopefully this is the final blow. Hopefully. Yes. There we go.
Well, the day is at an end.
Oof.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
His?
Clive Rossfield.
GG. GG. Barnabas slain. Ultima's around though, isn't he? Or we're gonna have to fight Odin again. Which, I can see us fighting Odin.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Doesn't know. It doesn't matter.
A fantasy. And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
They're still alive.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
Huh?
I promised that I would make you
Oh boy.
presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Why? Did he force himself into me? Odin into me? Well, he's dead now, but...
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Mother? I knew it. Oh, he's dead now. So now Odin fights, which it was sort of hard to fight anyways.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Ultima?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Well, we've become a monster, haven't we? But we got Odin at least.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Well, so I guess that's how it goes. But at least we did it. We took away the barriers, so now we can go to Ultima. So it's gonna be a bit before we actually get there, though. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, Dhalmekian Republic? Oh. Rip him.
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield.
Wow, what an excuse.
Backsides of this one, while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh, that's not gonna hold for much longer.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding forest. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh, GG, everyone. GG. How did they get out of this?
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. You fight for a world in which the humans have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
You never know till you try. Oh?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
When I'll be dead.
Hey, Dion. Good to see you, man. Good to see
Our
you.
numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Damn. Dion.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
Yeah, Dion's a dope character.
I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Respectable. It'd be a shame if he died, though.
I do not ask this lightly. I am ready to fight for my people. I am ready to die for my people. Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Damn. Unfortunate. But it had to be done. Had to be done. Sometime later. At least everything's good. Now that Barnabas is done, and the path is open. I'm home.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Oh yeah, rip your husband and everyone else that went with him. Really unfortunate that he lied to your people.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Hurts to watch though.
Gav, we need to talk.
About what?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or
Oh, freaking
easy
monster.
assault. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
as he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
Yeah, it's true.
The right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both, that which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite what he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I'll have to wait a bit though, because we got a lot of side quests coming up, which we will do next time. Power of Darkness.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Which anyway, so I'd love to continue, but I'm way too tired at the moment. Anyways, let me actually refund these points. Because I can tell this is gonna be... Hmm. Not sure I want this, honestly. Because not much damage, unless you do this, but... Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Like, worst case, I'll just go back to this. But anyways. Oh, don't tell me. Well, okay, at least this one's on the way. But anyway, let me head back to the hideaway first, just so I can restock on stuff. Because I used so many items, to say the least, already. Oh, and there's another hunt. Honestly, I'd be down to just start with this tomorrow.
Alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't.
Oh, let's see what I can craft.
Either way.
What do I owe the honor? Sound a ringing stick. Who knows?
Let's see what I can craft. By the way, we've made so much progress, to say the least, tonight. But it's all more than I could have asked for personally.
Anything else?
Anyway, so... Damn, 5 hours tonight. Well, I think this has been a pretty good stream tonight. Made a fair amount of progress. I'm not like end side quest hell yet, but I could probably start that tomorrow. Most likely. Oh, there's a couple new hunts actually. Yeah, I'm down to honestly start with this tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. Okay, so, but this isn't all the hunts, unfortunately. But I guess I could do that at some point later on. Honestly, I'd be down to do all these hunts at once. But I guess we'll see. So, second thought, let's just start from here then. We'll continue the story for a bit, and then we'll shift to all the side stuff. Since I'm gonna get a lot of side stuff anyways, I think it makes more sense to just continue the story beforehand. But yeah, so got all that summons, and we're near the end of the game. Probably got like 2 to 3 streams left, 4 at most. But we'll see. Anyways, I may or may not be back tomorrow, depending on how things go. I'll figure it out. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.